jolly day, would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of Honkai Star Rail? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started!
Hi, hey everyone! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Soup Space, thank you so much for being first. Medi, hiya, hey, hello, hello. Brianna, thank you so much for stopping by. Andrew, good to see you. Hello. And Samoten. Hi. Wahoo! Xianzhou! Yeah! I love how I literally have not played this game, at least on this account, long enough to get the welcome back package. We have here,
welcome back to the trailblazing expedition. Kieran, it's been a while. During the days that you were gone, we missed you so much. Luckily, you decided to rejoin us. To celebrate your return, we've prepared some gifts for you. Please take them.
And it's just 100 Stellar Jade, not even enough for one roll. Thanks, Pom Pom. Oh, Starlit Homecoming. Okay, so we do get some goodies. Return rewards. Yes, please. I get a whole week's worth of rewards? Okay, I gotta log into this account then. Log into the game. Complete one aptitude showcase stage. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm getting more rewards. Okay. I'll take it. So for those of you that have never had to experience this, here you go. Wait, I get 42 attempts at character building materials and then 4 attempts at relic building. Invitation codes, great. Fantastic. The return survey. This is an account that literally has not been on for about 2 months. Welcome in, Kabukimono. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much for stopping by. When Trailblaze power reaches or exceeds the max limit, reserved Trailblaze power will begin to regenerate. Wait. I just have 2400 just capped out. Is that what activates the Starlit Homecoming? Is that what it is? Oh, yes, that's right. Okay, Feixiao gives me 1000 free jade, 10 fuel, and oh, this account's gonna be stacked for farming. Thank you, Feixiao. There's so many things. So I have been doing some stuff on my main account. The reason, it's so funny because I obviously had to go roll for Moze, right? I had to go farm for Moza, and I ended up getting him on my main account. Welcome in, Blue Moss. But in order to farm materials for him, I actually had to progress the story. And like I said, I was experiencing the story with you guys on this alt account. So what I did, this is incredibly hilarious. On my main account, I skipped all the story. I would let it autoplay while I'm working and I don't listen to any of it. But I was looking at bits and pieces of what goes on, and the story looked so good that I was like, shit. Because I was supposed to do Ron May's storyline today. And instead, I was like, no, I gotta do this one because the continuance for this is really, really, really good. But there's a lot that we have to do. I need to get all of my rewards. And welcomed in, Ditsanel. Fill the invitation code to receive 60 Stellar Jade. Can I give my own invitation? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give my own invitational code. Okay, so I still can do March's event, but we get the Eidolons, but I don't get her chat or anything for this account, which is fine because I already did everything I need on my main account. Of course, as well though, you know what's really funny is that for the past 2 patches, I haven't been doing the paid battle pass. And it makes a gigantic difference because when you get the battle pass here, you get so many upgrade materials that you don't realize how useful they are. Because I ran out of these. I had so many of these on my main, and now I have none, so I can't even max out Moza. And I was also building Black Swan. It was crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, do I get rewards? I'll take it. Rewards. Gimme, please. Because the most important part is we have a mother off. We have 4 banners that are going on right now. So you could either roll for Feixiao, you could roll for Robin. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Miss Black Swan, who I ended up rolling on my main account, and of course, the mother. She's coming home. She has to come home on this account. Miss Kafka herself. I pulled from the triple lesbian banner and it gave me a child. Robin, I'm a mom. Welcome in, Yazzie. You got Fei Xiao, Kafka, Swan, and you got all 4 of them? No. She's not a mother like mommy. She's mother like that's mother. Like that's beyond girly pop. Like that's the most girly pop. You only have Fei Xiao? So on my main account, I already had Kafka, so I ended up like I was splitting my roles between Robin and Black Swan. Black Swan ended up coming home. So I don't have Robin on my main account, but I need to bring Kafka home on this account. No matter what, Kafka's like one of my favorite characters from this game, which is so funny because she hasn't shown up since the first time we went to Xianzhou Luofu. I've had several conversations with my friends about the intricate differences between mother and mommy. So that's the thing, is I don't say mommy. I don't yeah, she's a mommy character, but more importantly, she's mother. This is mother, she's mother, and she's mother. This does not mean she's a mommy. It just means she's a mother. She's teaching you how to be girly pop. But also, I had enough to do like a regular 10 roll on my main account. Welcome in, Peanut Bean. And I did 110 roll on my main account. And look who decided to show up. Oh my god, guys. I think Japard's like a little obsessed with me. But I was like, because the first thing, I saw the 5-star and then I got his light cone. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then I got his constellation. Oh, man. So because I already have, the funny thing is, with Japard on my main account, I used my tutorial, not my tutorial, my pity, my guaranteed pity on the regular banner. I used it to get Japard because he did not come home on my main account. And then I had to save up enough of the whatever you call it, the Starlight Exchange. I saved up enough so that I could get his light cone. And then here I get both of them in this 110 roll. I'm debating on holding on to that second light cone in case I ever get Aventurine. So I'm not gonna C2 the light cone just yet. I pulled for Kafka and I got her. Now I save up for any husbandos that may show up. It's been awfully quiet in the husbando department. I live in fear. I live in bigger fear. But yeah, actually, that leads into my check-in question for the day. If you guys want to answer the check-in question, who was the last character that you went hard on gacha for? For me, it probably was Gallagher, who ended up not getting. So now it's Multa. But I ended up getting Multa. Define hard, any character that you intended to target for, whether or not you had to spend a lot of currency. Just who was the character that you wanted and you got. So, of course, I also have a lot of these. So let's get these. I'll keep these for now. Define character? Define character. Wait, let me see what Google says. I was in a play about a spelling bee before. Character. The mental and the mental and moral qualities distinctive to an individual. Google? Exactly. Also, welcome in Robbie. Guys, please make sure you check out Robbie for short. Fantastic Pokemon streamer, as well as YouTuber. Thank you for stopping by today. I had to go bananas for Ranmei and Lightcone and then Jade right after. You had to go beat ANANANANANANAS. Fallen Ike and Faye. Oh, I went hard for him too. Any Ike, I have to. Country of origin? Character, country of origin. Google is giving me, like, the government websites. I don't need that. Can you use it in a sentence? I am in love with characters that are of older men and bigger chest. Ranmei and Gallagher E6? Yeah, that sounds about right. Bananas? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we how many roles do I have? We have a lot of roles that we can do. So I guess let's go ahead and just invest in Mother. We have to bring her home, even though I only have like enough for 20 or so roles. But with usually how these streams go, because we end up doing a lot of content, we're gonna get enough to do another one soon. So as always, our ritual for doing summons in a gacha game, we all have to say it with me. We all have to say, come home, come home, come home. You can add Mother if you want to, but you guys need to be chanting it with me, otherwise she will not come home. Let me go ahead and get some 4 of these. Did I just use... I used the wrong currency. Let's do it, guys. Come home, come home. You guys aren't doing it with me. My mother, I'm gonna be motherless again if you guys don't chant with me. Your Black Swan's E6 S5. Wait, I have to look at your account. Timbit, did you delete my alt account? All right, let's roll for Kafka. Come home, come home, come home. This is fine. We still want Molza. We still want Molza. Oh. This is fine. Wait, we got cute boy. We got Luca. We're fine. Okay, this redeems it. Oh wait, what? 3 4-stars. Three 4-stars isn't bad. Okay, again. Everyone, please say it with me. You guys need to say it with me, or she's not gonna come home. She or he. Come home. Come home. Come home. Okay, so there's like supposed to be a tell when the animation first happens that like gives it away if it's a 5-star or not. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. 2, 3. Luca, I like you, but you need to bring Molza home. Oh. You see a little rainbow distorted border around the ticket? Oh, okay, okay. We have enough for one more, so let's do one more. Let's do one more come home and then see if we can see that rainbow border. Kafka has the power of Elio's script, plot armor, gotcha evasion. I see, I see. Okay, one more time, one more time. Come home, come home, come home. Huh? I don't think so, huh? Welcome in, Drago. Please, at least Molza. At least Molza. Mother! Mother, why are you failing me? Welcome in, Luke. 2. A girly pup. But that's not what I wanted right now. Marge. No! Oh, Marge! Everyone fart for Marge. Damn it. I can't believe Mother went to go buy cigarettes and never came back. She's not even the rate up. Can you believe that? That is a sentence. Yeah, everyone fart for March. Exactly, exactly. Look at all these texts that I've also just ignored as well. Here, let's answer, I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the databank. Why? Are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry. No need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go in the water. Hiding within the flow of the water. That might be a good idea. Will I make it if I go there now? Why? Interested?
Move, I'm gay.
Just want to observe Dan Heng in the water. Fine. God, I love it when they let Dan Heng be a nerd. I want him. I just love... blah, 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 blah. I want him. That's so real. I'll answer one text from March just because she came home.
Hi, you there?
Did you lock yourself out of your own room?
No. If I did, I'd be obligated to start writing the 7 enigmas of the Actual Express. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, are you that free? Kieran, if you're that free, why don't you just come back to the Express? We can chat a bit.
Sure.
Great, I'll hold you to that.
I love a man with a special interest. My special interest is collecting men. Oh yeah, let's go put our Eidolons in.
Nice. Let's go.
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies. Hi.
Nice.
Hi.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Moo. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Was Luca the only constellations I got? That's actually kind of hilarious. I do like the outfit for preservation a bit more, though. I just think the outfit's cute. The fact that she uses a bow is cute.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Kieran 97, but yeah, that's like a huge meme over here. It's just everyone saying the Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies. Who's in our team right now, actually? Oh, it's no one because I was using Yazzy's blade to farm. Oh, I had the whole family. I love that you guys are actively trying to type it out and not actually put the emote in. Oh, March is like dead. You're a Hono. Oh, did you get a house? Did you just get a house? Congratulations. Okay, wait. I need to heal myself. Hold on. The girls are like dying a little bit. Mid base forms with better outfits. I make it very clear that I like regular Dan Heng more than I like Imbibiter Lune. I think this March is cute. I love her hair. I love the little like stuff she's going on. But like I just like Archer's more. How did you afford it? I don't think you want to ask Hello Moo how much gil he has in that game. Hello Moo is like a Fortune 55 participant. Also, can we get an audio level check? Does anything need to be turned up or turned down? As always, feel free to let me know. Until then, let's go ahead and continue on with the MSQ. Actually, wait, I need to use stamina. I need to use stamina because I literally have...
today's notes in the databank.
I'm maxed out at 2,400. Okay, wait, I need to go farm something.
quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bar.
I think you're muted. Oh no. I guess you guys can't hear me talk about how much I love big beefy boys, and I guess that means I just have to end the stream then because no one can listen to me and no one wants to hear me. Guess what? I got Japar 3 or 5 days ago. The Landau siblings are now complete. Congratulations! You can try my... So the thing about people... So this made me kind of frustrated, right? Everyone that I use their fireflies to farm on... I could hear you the whole time? Really? It's a miracle. Everyone that I used their fireflies to farm on this account switched over to Fei Xiao, or on my main account. They switched over to Fei Xiao, and like Fei Xiao's great, but Fei Xiao only hits one enemy at once. Oh my god.
Fight to live!
Every time I use Firefly, that girl is screaming at the top of her lungs. Mimo's no, you don't get it. Like I need to use people that have an E6 C5 Firefly. Thankfully, one of my contacts ended up setting her back.
Set to the seas ablaze!
That's what it feels like whenever I just farm with her. So I guess I was farming like equipment for people, right? I think that's what I was doing. I guess I'll do that for now because I can't level up traces at the moment. Okay. You sound just like her? I don't think I do. Okay, let's go to relics. Let's build Welt. Okay. Here, this time we'll showcase people's characters. We always use Yazzie, so let's go ahead and use... Who's here right now? Who's here right now? I know Ditzenel's here, so maybe we'll use... Oh, Andrew. Andrew wants to show off Fei Xiao. Okay, let's go show off Fei Xiao. Check her crits. Okay, so you just want to show off. Okay, I get it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Can I add you? Yeah, so this is an alt account that we're using only for the stream. Once we catch up to MSQ, I'm not going to use it anymore, so you can add both accounts, but I'll show you the UID for this account in a bit. Listen, I'm proud of her. I get it. I get the desire to, like, just want to flex. Thank you. That had nothing that I needed. Okay, let's look at your Fei Xiao stats. You say DILF supremacy and then you have... How do I not look at her stat? Or how do I look at her stats? Crit rate 85%, crit damage 112. Awesome, good for you. Wait, does she not want to be fast? Her speed's only 116. Okay, next up we will show off... Who else is here? Let's show off Yazzie's blade, because this is what makes my life so easy.
The fight is set.
I'm here, but I don't got anything I can show off.
But a vision. Break!
You're hitting the wrong You're hitting the wrong person!
Hail to send you.
Okay, who else can we show off? Who else is here? Oh, that's mine. Oh, Blue Moss is here. Let's show off Blue Moss's Blue Moss, who do you want to show off? Aventurine, Acheron, or Jingyuan? Anyone? Okay, we'll show off Mother. My PC just crashed. Oh no. That's not good.
Destined for oblivion.
When she says the line, I weep for the departed. I was like, when she says the line, you guys all have to say it. I think especially in this game, so like when you play any game that just has a limited amount of like lines and stuff, they just become memes because you hear them over and over and over and over, right?
Still waters of oblivion.
Wait, Danhung's gonna die. That's not good. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Uh-oh.
This big diamond is all yours!
Oh, wait.
Blue Moss! Blue Moss! Blue Moss!
I'm so sorry, Blue Moss. Where is the farming place? There it is. The fact that Himeko says that entire line in like 2 seconds is insane. Here, we'll go ahead and we'll take Yazzy's Boot Hill, I guess. I know that some people here like him.
Bring it on. Time's up. Let's duel.
I flopped.
I'm a flop!
Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That should be my drag name. I'm a flop. That's not that good though. That's not that good at like I've never heard of Ima as a name.
Time's up.
Emma flop. Emma flop.
Let's duel.
Good for her.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Okay, I think that's enough farming for now. I will take out some stamina just so that my reserve can... The fact that I have fully reserved stamina is so hilarious. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue on with MSQ. I kind of need a healer on this team though because we're kind of struggling. But at the same time, the only healer I will accept is Gallagher and maybe Lingsha. I would kill for that stamina. You have to remember, this is an alt account that we're only playing on stream. My previous car had a drag king name, Liam Neeson. That's so good. Wait, I heard, so I obviously was listening to your stream earlier. What new car did you get? And can we give some light sticks and congratulations to Robbie for getting a new car?
Kieran.
I'm sad, but how's my Trailblaze level? Okay, now we can continue on.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Come on in.
You made your Locha 2 invested? I was gonna build my Locha next on my main account, but I ended up choosing Black Swan because I don't have any like Wind 5 stars. After the shackling prison break on the Starskiff Haven streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
You're just like my car, because my car was low on coolant and I was sweating every single day that I drove it. But now it's good. I don't want to name my cars going forward because I think it's tacky. No, I think it's cute. Do it. You're not hurting anyone for naming your car. But if I did, I would name it Latina because it's an accent. What? Honestly, Locha's a hard counter against many Mara-struck enemies. My car's named, is it just Travis? Like Travis Touchdown or like Travis from Unicorn Overlord? My car is named Ehrenwald because I named it after Ehrenwald from Final Fantasy XIV.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Travis, like, Will, you named it after a voice actor?
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War
I'm so
dance.
real. Thank you.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
Oh no.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
How are you complaining about this? If I was treated to all you can eat, I'd be so happy. Yummy!
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
So I also regret not streaming this in like a month or so because I did want to roll for Zhao Cho on this account, but after previewing what happens in this story, I really wish I rolled for Zhao Cho on this account.
Zhao Qiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
No spoilers, but I have no clue why Jiaoqiu and Lingsha's back. I get it. I get it.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
I'll talk about it more once we get later into the stream, but I have thoughts.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
I love my Zhao. I'm so glad I pulled for him. I'm glad that I pulled for him on my main account. After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Huayan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Luofu. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
You lost your 50-50 for Zhao Zhao to Clara. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight.
Early Soup Space, thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha's POV. 3 dual hours before the war dance covens in the Shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
You're in love with Jing Yuan and Dan Heng, you and everyone else.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xue Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng, and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Okay, we get to play his mother. Of course, they will not let us view her stats.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
I want her, but I must be loyal to Gallagher. You can have both of them. I mean, you can have two mothers.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolisms, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sense.
It is interesting that we have all these POVs now, and we can really divulge into different storylines that don't necessarily involve us.
A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulei.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulei is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. Over 7 centuries ago.
I'm so sorry.
I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulei with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
I'll give it Misaki.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Luofu, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Luofu.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
God, I feel like we're almost like talking at like 0.5 speed.
Nice job!
Hey, what does Lingsha do? Let's find out.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
She's doing the black swan thing where she's kind of like hovering and sitting. AoE. Please don't hate on me, y'all, but I find Lingsha boring. I mean, I get it. She seems pretty vanilla. I find her fun in the sense that I imagine her as like being like a gaslighter, a gatekeeper, a girl boss. Like she seems very passive aggressive. She's an attack healer. Minor fire damage. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Fu Yuan's action advances. Increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies at the same time, restores HP for all allies. Fu Yuan, does she have like a summon spirit? Using skill summons Fu Yuan. When taking action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fu Yuan's action count. After using the technique, immediately summons Fu Yuan at the start of the next battle and increases break damage. She's another sustain option for follow-up attack teams. So she's more follow-up than like break, because Gallagher is like break, right? Her summon is cute.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, okay, I see.
Leave it to me.
Her traces scale with break, follow-up and break. Oh, okay, cool.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care who you play with. I'm still gonna use Gallagher.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I've no interest in. Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
You're saving up for Huayan? Huayan's coming? Or I guess, no, don't answer that if it's like leaked stuff. I don't want to talk about leaks here. If Ratio's in the rerun, then Huayan's gonna have to wait. Oh, yeah, Ratio hasn't gotten rerun yet either, huh? You're holding on to Cope, got it.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
That's nasty.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
How do we feel about the triple? I'm fine with triple reruns, but I think it's a little silly that we got a triple rerun here and then the next banner is only gonna have one rerun. That's a thing that I think is a little weird. Because I think we're at the point where we can start doing triple reruns just because like the banners are limited and they don't come back for months on end. So like I wouldn't mind more reruns of characters that I don't have. Like I really want Blade on my main account, but at the same time it's just like, I don't know. At least either give us 3 and 3 or 2 and 2 because 3 and 1 is kind of weird.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Welcome in, Kane.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Zila's last banner was during Topaz's first banner. Topaz is now on her 3rd banner. Topaz is like Tartaglia in Genshin. Tartaglia got reran like so many times. I was so excited because I haven't played Genshin in so long and I was gonna go back in for Risley, and Risley has not gotten rerun yet.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
Shenhe's been waiting all.
Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borsen. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borsen kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Luofu, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
So this is like the exposition chapter. We're just trying to learn about the situation then with these characters. I don't think Lingshaw is going to do anything remarkable. I'm imagining. I do agree with, I think it was Yazzie. I don't remember who. Someone said that they should have done Lingshaw first and then Jiaoqiu. I agree.
The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borsen. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
My poor wallet would have crumpled if they did that. Why?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borsen biotissue.
I feel like a lot more people would have pulled for Jiaoqiu after this patch, whereas I don't think the general opinion of Lingshao's changed. I agree, because I feel this patch, I'll talk about it more at the end, but this patch was obviously built so that you follow. It's like, you know how in the Aventurine patch, like the whole story was like aventurine. You're gonna love aventurine, right? You're gonna buy aventurine, or like Firefly. You are going to fall in love with Firefly, right? This one was definitely like Jiaoqiu and Fei Xiao. More Fei Xiao, but still some Jiaoqiu.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
I agree that I like Yanqing a lot more after this story, but it's more in the sense of like, if I pulled him, I wouldn't be mad, versus like, I want to actively pull him.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Uh-oh.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Life and death. It's but a vision!
Be of pure body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she's cute, but I don't know. I wanted her to be a bit more gaslighty.
I've no interest in.
Now they're kind of like painting her to be a little bit more like naive, like she's learning from Jing Yuan about like the truth about what's going on here.
Fighting is mean.
You'll make good practice. Oh, I get it.
Thank you, Miss March.
The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule in the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Welcome in, Juan. I'm doing good.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I'm telling you, this girl, she's so passive-aggressive.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Is it me, or does it feel like everyone, but specifically Jing Yuan, is talking at like 0.5 times speed? It's not like a bad thing, it's just I feel like time slows down when he talks. That is a thing though. It's like if you want to sound older, you slow down your speech, because me and my millennial brain just wants to think at like double time speed. I can't play this game with anything but 2 times speed.
A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
You're so right. My ADHD is ADHDing. Especially because after doing a long day of work where I actually was focused, I think my Adderall started to wear off.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Here we go! 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Exalting Sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh my god!
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
I just need to go for the record. Blood tastes disgusting. Like, you know when you accidentally like bite like your inner lip or whatever, like inside your mouth, and you just taste the blood and it's so fucking disgusting? Ugh.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Smash Monk Dog, stop! No, save the smash for the real daddy that's coming up. I will not be leaving Claren, though. I would stay away. Blood tastes like iron. It's disgusting.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
He's so right though. He's so right. Who'd make such a good parent?
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Bro, you're just standing here. Why are you talking like you're gonna eat him?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Yeah.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Listen, the reason why you know that is because everyone was meaning on Dan Heng when he had to use his jade abacus.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
I will admit though, Smock Talk does have a cute model. Like, even though it's like obviously like a generic NPC, like he does look pretty cute.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Twirls hair. Hi.
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I love that everyone here was gonna say it. Daddy, 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 daddy.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Was there ever a doubt? You're so right. I love this part. So you could just choose to gaslight. So discord between. It's not gonna work, but. I'm about to make the Xianzhou get another reason why Hulei needs to be locked up. Let's do it. Let's sow some discord.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case, is you.
Gonna cause another Stellaron level catastrophe. You guys are so funny.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Ivan Dario, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Oh, okay, so they followed some yaoi mangas. Got it.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
So she wants, like, you know, a big beefy man and another big beefy man to just get together and... yeah.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
I just love that this man is speaking so dramatically and they're just standing, like, hiding behind this wall. So Discord. Yeah, let's be messy.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Back? Back?
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
My only qualm about Hulei's model is that, you know how all the main character, or the playable characters, they have really detailed, really fine-tuned models, right? And, like, they handcraft all the, like, parts of the outfits and stuff. Remember how early on when we were still in Belobog, I was saying that some of the NPCs looked like they just had, like, their clothes painted onto their models?
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hulei. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
It just feels like their two models quality are a little bit lesser than, like, the playable characters. And at least for someone like Hulei, who's like a big major character in this, I would have wanted his character model to be a little bit more intricate. And mostly because I'm selfish and I want the big beefy man to have a bigger, beefier body.
Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
It's not like I'm not, like, shading them. It's like they still have really good quality. Like, these models look really good, right? It's just I wish that they were on the quality level of, like, the playable characters.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Yes, Daddy!
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Oh my god, wait, Drago, I need to add Daddy Chill to my soundboard. Can someone add that to the suggestions channel on their Discord? We need to add Daddy Chill to the soundboard and the point rewards. What
Just
game are
a
you
little
playing?
pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Tags, ABO, pet play, master obedience. I'm not good at tags. BDSM. He could be beefier, but you know what? I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take any scraps that we can get.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
I legit took a screenshot and sent it to Mimo being like, hey, yo, why he like, you know, twirls
I
hair.
don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
Oh, degradation, tags, degradation, shame. I don't have anything else.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
You and I both know that that's not gonna work.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
I am curious. You can answer this. Like, how popular was Jiaoqiu before and after this patch? Because I thought he was pretty popular, but I'm sure he's like super, super, super popular now. Before, not very. Really? The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. The red text.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
I was gonna say, wasn't he popular because he's so good with Acheron? You can sense someone staring at you from not far away.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Design is too plain. I think he has a good design. The only thing I don't like is his hair, but everything else I like about him. Oh, he got nerfed? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You are filled with anxiety.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Oh my god, so many spam bots. What the heck? His kit went through several changes in the beta. Originally, he was a burn-off healer who could work for dot teams as well as Acheron. I was gonna say, he should, like, if he's supposed to be a healer canonically, why is he Nihility? The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Doxx said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Remember that cannon path? I know, but still, I would have preferred him just because we need more male healers.
The ports haven't been closed?
I also just feel like...
What is going on?
I feel like an overwhelming percentage of the characters in this game are Nihility.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and
How do you nerf a character that hasn't been released? I mean, if they were in the beta, it's like, I still count that. But yeah, I feel like Nihility has just been too, it's too crowded. We only need Gallagher. But what if I want another? There's 2 teams when you do content. What if I want Gallagher too? 2 Gallaghers!
You're back, Xianzhou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Nihility's a bit too broad right now. There's still more destruction characters, which is also too broad. I think the only path that doesn't have that many the least amount of units is preservation now, huh? Because we have a lot of harmonies. We're getting a lot of hunts now. We're getting quite a few destructions.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Well, the thing about preservation is, like, you only ever need 1 sustain in your team, and it's like, March got super power cut by Japard, and Japard got super power cut by Aventurine. We can never get another 4-star preservation because it's like getting a unit that can only shield 1 party member when everyone else AoE shields is like, it's just not worth it.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Xianzhou.
Wait, who? Preservation? March, Japard, Aventurine, Fuxuan. Who's the 5th preservation unit? Oh, Trailblazer. Erudition. Himeko, Herta, Jingyuan. Who else is Erudition, actually? Yeah. Serval.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Argenti QQ. I think they should make a 4-star version of Fuxuan. Damage mitigation without shield kind of. But the thing is that every new preservation unit has to shield all the party members, or they just will be thrown to the trash immediately. Which is why, like, March is probably only going to be the ever 4-star preservation unit.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Oh, Jade is Erudition? I thought Jade was Nihility.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
You can tell I completely skipped this game during the Jade era. Show weakness, making him ooh. Submit to your Omega will. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Continue to be a beta. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder. It's as if a dagger's cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces you down to the bone.
Good.
Not a beta, a brat.
With a scream. That way, no.
Wait, where's my
We all say.
Where's Where's I need that on my. Wait, no.
But remember, Next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
I know this is an RP that some of you guys are listening to.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
I know this is an audio that you guys have listened to before.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical. Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life.
Digital Devil Saga?
Us to endure and thrive.
Renslayer Devourer?
The life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
I don't have to tell you. You just need to roll her on the gotcha for 1,600 stellar jade per 10 roll.
Xianzhou, I found you.
Oza, the real daddy. 2 duel hours before the war dance convenes. Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Xianzhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
All I got was 50 jade? I feel like we sat through so many cutscenes and so much talking. My ADHD was acting up.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
And Qing may have alerted the Borison?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
If he doesn't know who she is, then he's already suspicious.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia's on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
See, he knows who they are,
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't need to question him. I already know.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Do I need buffs? I think, let's buff Dan Heng.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
That's right.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger!
I love the less carbs part. That's always so funny to me.
The truth of life and death. The
Sanctuary is but a vision!
Not very
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Leave it to me. You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, I definitely need to update the gear. Everyone's gear is pretty awful right now. Except for Dan Heng. Obviously, we built Dan Heng to be our carry. Am I just pretty fine, actually.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Blech.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes,
Ooh.
you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Okay. 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes, exalting sanctum.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor?
Xiaozhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
CG! Alright, Jiaoqiu lovers, eat up.
Have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
I can't believe Xianzhou starred in ER.
I will bring her back.
Maybe he was in Scrubs with Mozart.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Welcome in, Princess Emily.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Mark is eating this patch up. He is like acting like he is acting. Oh my god.
But once again,
you can hear he's like struggling to breathe. It's so good.
And then I heard of their deaths.
Oof.
They died under your claws, in your jaws.
Not the rap.
Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Xianzhou.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Not the poem!
Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Every single line rhymed. Just Ditsunel, daddy, hot.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own.
And Ditsunel will willingly
Hopes
accept.
and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
And everyone watching this stream right now said, yes, daddy, it will. My future does belong to you. They're all singing You Belong With Me by Taylor.
My lord,
Zaddy has bars?
we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Ooh, okay.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Listen, I don't think you understand that if you did not look like this, that would have been the case, but because you look like this, everyone here will willingly let you devour.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
No, you can. Everyone will willingly give themselves up to you like that.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Ooh!
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh! That's you, Drago. That was you right there. Moza!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Oh, Apex.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
So poetic. He's a werewolf, even better. I will be honest, if I had to choose like a monster trope to like be like a monster fucker for, it probably would be werewolves. Because vampires don't really appeal to me. Frankensteins don't really appeal to me. Werewolves?
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Welcome in, Coco. You like Naga? You like snake men?
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
He's calling out everyone here. Oh my god, you're all devious monkeys.
Xianzhou.
Moza. Run.
Move, I'm gay.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Oh my god.
The wolf dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Why were they not all lined up like that?
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
I just realized why I like him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Oh no. I get it now. I know why I like him. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to learn? This man looks like the hoyoverse equivalent of Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'm screaming! Doesn't he? Do I still have my Dante soundbites.
Get hype! Get him, girl! Don't try that at home, kids. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Just give him some wolf ears. Take this information back to prison. This is forbidden knowledge. Honkai Star Rail featuring Dante for the Devil May Cry. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I was obsessed with Dante after I played DMC5. I literally own a figure of him up there in my desk that you can't see right now. I like Xianzhou.
My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh my god. Oh, we're back to the girly pops. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm knee clapping.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Good morning, Haku. Thank you for stopping by.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Did I get jade out of that? I did. A very small, minuscule amount. We're almost there. Okay, before we continue on with the March section, I'm gonna go heat up some dinner really fast. So let's go ahead and, what do we have here? Ooh, yes, yes, Yaga, Yaga. Rewards. Oh, I have so much fuel. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go take a quick little break. If you guys need to, go use the bathroom, go get some snacks, go do what you gotta do. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then once we do, we'll continue on with the MSQ. BRB. All right, we are back. Meet Morps, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. So, I was heating up some bread. I went to the bakery, and I told you guys about this thing called Too Good To Go, right? This is not sponsored, but if they want to sponsor me, I would love to. But it's basically like a service where you can like order food that's like either like a day old or like something that they'll throw out for the night or whatever, and you can like get it at like a super huge discount. So I got like these 2 bags of like different breads, and it was like 4 different breads for $5. And normally this place is so expensive because the bread is like $5 for one piece of bread. And so I am super excited to have some of this. One of them is like a sesame croissant. It smells so good after heating it up. Yeah, no, it's really awesome because it like, you know, perpetuates like less wasteful, you know, like food waste, right? In the sense of like, you're literally getting good food that's like only like a day or so old, but still edible. So definitely check it out. It's just called Too Good To Go. It's an app that like is available. I think it's for sure. I use iPhone, so it's on iPhone. I don't know if it's on Android or not, but I know that they partner with a lot of like, whatchamacallit, like, they partner with like small mom and pops, but as well as like some bigger places as well. You'll usually see like a lot of like bakeries and especially donut places. You have to pick it up yourself. That's the thing. So you show them the app, and then they confirm it, and then they give you like a box of what's ready. So like you typically like donut places will do it, so you can get like you can get a dozen day olds for like $3. It's like extremely insanely good. Yeah, and like it'll be like based like locally, so you can see like what places are nearby that have it available. Let me see if this is ready. Let me try a bite of this sesame bread. What is it called again? Here. Wait, is there cream cheese inside this? Oh my god. Sesame with cream cheese? So the catch obviously is you can't choose what goes inside these. So like there's like a chain called California Fish Grill that has like a bunch of like side dishes that you can take home. So like rices and like soups and like cauliflower and all that stuff. But you can't choose what to bring home. You don't like cream cheese? Oh, I love cream cheese. Shame creams. Wow, okay, so imagine this. This is a croissant with sesame seeds, so you get that like really umami sesame flavor, and then inside is cream cheese, and I heated it up. So it's warm and fluffy, and the cream cheese is like very like melty. Oh my god, it's so good. Happy. A black bean bun. Yummy. I also have this like, I think it's sweet potato bread. Oh my god. This is our little our little supper Zatsudan break. Ah! Oh, it like the hot cream cheese like got on like my chin, but it was worth it. It still tastes so good, even if it hurts. Chicken croissant. Speaking of bean buns, I'm not big on red bean, but when we went to J-Town, Little Tokyo, on the weekend, there's this place that has like a really good imagawa yaki, which is like a red bean bun, or red bean, what would it be, like red bean cake? But they also have like takoyaki and karaage and, oh, just, I love food. If I could, I would do a stream where I just take you guys with me, and we could go like through like a night market and like just try all these different foods together. Wow, that was so good. Let me try some of this sweet potato. Yummy! So imagine this little like bite-sized bun and it has ground up sweet potato inside, but on the outside, it's like bread that has like coloring to make it look like a purple yam. Happy! Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. You know what would be perfect with all this? If I could have a matcha latte with almond milk. I think matcha lattes are good with milk, but I really, really, really love with almond milk. Okay. Now I'm ready. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and upgrade Welt's equipment. What do you want? You want crit rate? Okay. Matcha lattes, Kieran influencing my lunch choices for later. You're welcome. But you gotta take a picture and share it with me. Oh, I don't have good gear for Welch. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do this so that he has something. Oh, I don't have... Okay, perfect. I guess. You need to survive. Hold on, let me do the thing. What is it? It's like... Oh my god, I haven't played this game in so long. Inventory. Relics. Salvage. Quick select anything that's 4-star below. Wait, that's it? I thought I grinded more than that. Well, you need to survive. Oh. I really don't have that much? Okay, fine. We'll do just next node level. Broccoli cheddar? That sounds so yummy. The grind never ends? The grind will end once I switch accounts back to my normal account. Oh, that's right. I don't have the actual set I need for me. Damn. I'm the most useless party member here. Okay, you know what? I love me. I can't be me right now. I gotta swap out for Jeppy.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March. This way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name. March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
Did I not just give that read?
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both impressive.
Kavane Konochi, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
This feels like...
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
This feels like in Final Fantasy X when we're in Luca And like we're doing the Blitzball tournament. What do you guys think about tournament arcs in like games and anime and stuff? Are you guys for them?
This is the contestant hall. Oh, there are so many people.
I feel like it was very iconic from like, it's something from like the 2000s. It was very iconic in that era, and then you don't really see it much these days.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
I don't mind them, but they're not my favorite. Okay.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li doesn't have good taste.
Should we be shady? March is pretty shady. It's a good way to introduce bunches of new characters with no setups. Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament, one of the best tournament arcs ever. I love them. They give me a good challenge. Welcome in. Can we give a warm welcome to Kavane Konochi for being new in the chat? Yeah, I mean, like, I think the one that's iconic for me is like Star Ocean's tournament arc. Should we be nice or should we be shady? 1 or 3? I'll let you guys answer. 1 or 3? More tournament arcs should bring in alcoholic Australia. You mean Instant Hotel as a tournament arc? 3? You guys just want to be shady. Okay.
Master Yun Li doesn't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste.
I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
I will never not be shady to a child!
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Man, that croissant was so good. That croissant was so good.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Wanna be a mech pilot? Join ICC. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right.
Bye-bye, Geb.
And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course!
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
We look so dumb here. Just standing so blankly. All right, what should we say? 1, 2, or 3? It's true, it's not true. You yourself just said that it was just gossip. 1, 2, or 3? She's not a child, so we can't be shady. 1. We're going for the drama, the backstory.
It's true!
If that's the case, could you please tell me how these serious injuries came about?
A traffic incident, he was injured in training, there was a plot against him, he wanted his disciple to have this opportunity. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, or 4. He fell down some stairs. Two, 1, 2, 1. Let's go for the comedy.
A traffic accident?
You mean a star skiff crash? Well, how terrible. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yanqing, Master Yun Li, General Fei Xiao, Su Shang, Kieran! $15. 5. Me? She would never fight me. I would never let her.
No, Master Yanqing simply tripped on his wheelies or heelies.
Okay, fine.
Kieran!
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today?
She just called me a nugu!
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I can't believe I'm a Nugu idol. I can't believe it. Shinbasa, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
Something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
That was good.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, give me 5 cents, y'all.
Ah, so that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward.
Wait!
I've gotten used to it by now. So
I like this NPC. Oh, this NPC.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
That little NPC.
Yeah, I am not a contestant, Miss March. Please find someone else to talk to.
No, I want to talk to you.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I'm March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
The first round of the war dance is about to begin.
Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
I don't really feel anything special.
Make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Haiyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
That's heartburn, March.
I wonder how.
No, that's actually, so you're new here, Drago. So March actually has a chronic illness. It's called farting. She's very victim to doing it a lot, you know, especially when she gets extremely nervous.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
I can see it. She looks windy. So how it all started was that in the very first takeoff, when we go towards Yarilo, you know how you talk to March, right? And then she's like waiting for the express to take off. She's like in this pose where it looks like she's really trying to hold in a big shit. And it's just hilarious to me. So now Marge is just canonically like a farter. She's got IBS. IBS means 7 in Roman numerals. That's why she's March 7. You're so right. The only way she got out of that ice she was trapped in was by farting her way out.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Did that mean...
Yes, she's an airbender, actually. You're so right. That's such a great observation. Yeah, Naku.
Yeah.
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
No, Moza! Diva down! Diva down!
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Moza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Did she smell? You're so right. She smelled it all the way from here, from Alroom Alley.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Fei Xiao can tell when someone's breaking. That's why she's wind element.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Let me show you what I can
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, my other team members are kind of squishy, but my Dan Heng is absolutely busted. Wow, my Japard's kind of squishy, actually.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Xianzhou. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all the Foxians immediately!
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
This area right here.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Also, I just noticed Fei Xiao's coat, it kind of looks like the summoner's coat from Fire Emblem Heroes.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Needs a hood, yeah.
It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
Don't worry. Even if they all escape, I inflicted an omega scent onto any of the Borson. Their alphas will lead us to them.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Oh yeah,
Everyone,
I saw the new banner.
listen
Congratulations.
up. I will personally
I still
take
don't have
charge of
DM on
Star's
Faye.
Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Xianzhou.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swift. Okay.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
They really said we're gonna put that narration for like 2 seconds.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Alright, so this is the preview where you get to play as her, and you're gonna love playing her so much that you're gonna spend all your money to get her. Feishao technique. After Feishao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along with her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Feishao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's save some time. All together!
Oh, wow. Bing bong. I don't even get to play as her. I didn't do anything. That was great.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Hurricane Feishao.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Xianzhou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
So this is where they preview Feishao's other path, where she gets a different weapon, and then you're gonna prepare to save for that banner as well. She's gonna switch paths just like March can and you can. It's every time that Yukong has a different girlfriend, right? First Ting Yun and now Fei Xiao.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Fei Xiao. The same time in Arum Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
It's so smelly here. I can't help but retch as I smell the stink.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Xiaochou's whereabouts.
Is Xiaochou still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Xiaochou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
No, he does, Drago. You might have misremembered it.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
Oh, I know what to use that silver.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
Oh!
I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Mocha's kind of little. Shadow the Hedgehog in human form. Damn, I want to roll for him. We don't have enough. I need a whole 1,000 more.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Did Sinel's commanding Molza like he's a Pokemon?
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Xiaochou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
I want to get more copies of Molza if I'm at E1. This is my 4-star curse. I barely scraped by and got him base on my main account. And of course, we did not get him on this account yet. Someone needs to count how many times Molza mentions his boyfriend Xiaochou in the story. I feel like every time he's opened his mouth, it's only ever been about Xiaochou, except for the one time when he talked about how much Fei Xiao farts away.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Also, welcome in, Sikogel. Sikogel. I don't know why I said that weird. Hope you're doing well.
In order to ensure our survival, took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
The rats. The rats. We're the rats.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you
Why
seem
the
to have
spit?
misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Now, why aren't you a guest of my party?
It boils in my veins.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Volta just. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Jip hard. You cannot jip hard. Stop this right now.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
As soon as you leave Luofu, as soon as you leave Belobog, the game becomes so much harder. Luofu was pretty hard too.
Fighting is
Oh, good lord. Wait, good. Oh, I think we have to bring the Underworld Doctor with us.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's reset. Let's change the lineup. I'm Natasha, an Underworld Doctor.
Boils in my veins. Fight me. A fight like this will set me running.
Hey, stop it! No bully! Holy shit! Oh my god.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Leave it to me.
I must hold on.
Oh, I love March. March is so useful on this account right now.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Boris and resurgence shall come.
If only we had another healer with us, that may be of the fire element.
Sacrifice. There is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Zaddy, daddy, 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 zaddy, zaddy, zaddy.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
We killed Hule's Omega Mistress Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
But you're not prepared for the path that we've prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
We're like at what? Like, are we at halfway or are we more at like 60, 70%? We're like almost there,
I
right?
wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I'm trying to think if we should split this into 2 parts, if we can try getting this all done in one.
March, it's me, Yunli.
60, 70? You think we should be done in like about another hour or so?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
Maybe like an hour and a half? What do you guys think? Should we keep going or should we call it here?
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well. March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my 2 masters and made many new friends. I
war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake. Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities on boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yeah, he sounds like Ratio to me too. Also, I can keep going.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Ratio hasn't shown up in... No, but I got a text from him, right? So he's like in some event or something, right? But I don't remember, he doesn't show up in this MSQ.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
Oh, she's so funny.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a Borisin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
See, when I was doing this MSQ on my main account, I did not trust Yanqing this entire time because he said that line. And it made me so suspicious, but this is actually him. But when I was going through it, I was like, I don't know.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
Wait a second, you leave proceeds to destroy the ship? This is how she gets her win.
Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh yes, let me just divert myself with this. No. Queen, I love you, but like, you must be so cold running through these hallways without any shoes.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
She's gonna end up stepping on Boris and poo. Not the Boris and poo.
What do we have here? Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here. Blech!
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
All right, time to girl boss. Oh,
Show
oops.
you what I can. Azure Dragon,
White tiger, less carbs!
Too late to repent.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Does Yunli have, because I know that her whole kit is based on getting hit. Does she have an a passive that lets her be targeted more often? Because she's not like a class like Preservation that gets the highest priority for aggro.
Some hardship.
Melt! Ready to shine. Yeah. Mountains fall. Oh, I get it.
Her light cone does, and then her ult taunts. Oh, okay. The ult taunts.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
Destruction's also the second highest aggro. Yeah, I heard she was Clara 2.0.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Intercepting sword tech, come with me. To the ring.
Hi there. Bye there. Oh. Sheeta. Hi.
This way. We're not too late.
Bye. Oh my god. Fuck.
We would like to welcome all of our honored
You fuck. No. The doors.
Nice job! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead? Right on time.
Too late to repent.
That was so. Those doors were so homophobic.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Stand down.
Right on time. Descend to Earth.
Homerphobic? I just realized how you said it.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Why is there only like 5 people here?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
I'm heading off to bed. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Ravi. Take care. Have a great rest of your evening and sleep well, and we'll see you soon. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say you too. You know how like when you awkwardly like when the person says like enjoy your meal and you say you too. Have a great rest of your stream. You too.
I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Not Kieran 97 blankies.
Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
No, I remember that. Like it clicked as soon as I asked it.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your
Can we fight him though in like the Foxian form?
Give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Can we fight him in the daddy form though? 3 dual hours before the war dance convened. Wait, oh, it's a flashback.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
So this is when they like show that Jingyuan did absolutely nothing, but he's gonna look like he did everything. He had everything planned from the very beginning.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Yes, Jingyuan, give us nothing.
All we need to do
it's giving
is
Dua.
swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
We unleash the beast.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
If Jingyuan had a bob, he wouldn't even need to do that little. Everyone would agree that his bob means his mind is free of impure thoughts and desire. So the funny thing is that ever since I've been listening to Crazy by Le Seraphim, TikTok has been giving me Le Seraphim TikToks because it thinks that I like the group like as a stan. And I got this one TikTok where I cannot believe they said this. The girls said this on live broadcast, but they were doing like a live stream, and one of the girls was like, one of the girls said, "Oh, cunty Bob," and then that girl was like, "What does cunty Bob mean?" And she said it straight up. I was like, how did they let that go on air?
General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
She was like, I'll tell you after, I can't say it right now.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
My headcanon is Dr. Ratio asking that eventually, if anyone has a cunty bob between rat urine, it's Ratio.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Aventurine does not have a bob because he has a little rat tails hanging out at the very end.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Topaz doesn't have a bob, she has a Robert. What's the Miss March has a bob. It's a little bit of a bob. It's a little bit long, but I'll count it.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
No interesting comment. Careless.
What am I doing?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, but who has the cuntiest bob in Honkai Star Rail? We must do our research. We must discover.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Japard.
Never falters.
Japard, why are you not as good as my main Japard?
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March.
We must discover. Ooh. Thanks, Miss Yunli. Okay, wait. Where's the data bank? Characters. She has a bob. She kind of has. She has a bob, but I don't like her. She has a bob. There's not as many bobs in this game as I thought there were. Moza almost kind of has a bob. Why is Gallagher the last character here? I need him on this account. Yuna! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey. Oh, if you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys doing today? Yuna, PNT. Wooa!
And I have one more thing.
Oh my god, do you have a charcuterie board?
Yeah? Show me the charcuterie board.
Crackers. You said crackers?
Yeah, I
no,
said crackers.
They're chips.
Oh.
Yeah, no chips. But I have one more thing.
Oh.
So bad.
Where's the cheese?
I don't know.
Is it the cheese?
Nachos?
It's no. It's I had baby food.
Wait, what? Like for real?
Yeah. I'll show you a picture of it.
Like for realsies?
I'm like anticipating this picture. I want a charcuterie board here. Let me see if I can easily find the picture of the charcuterie board I made last Christmas. Okay, here's the charcuterie board that I made last Christmas on stream, since you guys didn't get one earlier from that clip. I think I made this for like $30 or $40 too. It's from Aldi. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. You can definitely make something like this. I really liked how it turned out. Yeah, I hope you guys, if you do, you should stream it. It'd be a lot of fun. Welcome in, Red. Welcome in, Yuna. Welcome in, It's the End. I hope you guys had a great stream. And Zardanus, of course, as well. This is like, wow. A year flies by so fast. It's almost already Christmas time again. And I can make another charcuterie board with you guys. But anyways, if you guys are new here, we're currently playing Honkai Star Rail right now. We're finishing up the Hule storyline, so if you guys need to head out, it's no problem whatsoever. But otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to sit back and relax. But if you guys need to leave, make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your meds if you need to before you go to bed. It's extremely important that we take care of ourselves because people around me are getting sick everywhere, and I want to make sure that you can be healthy. A charcuterie board stream sounds awesome, actually. It was really fun to do. I was like watching like all these different videos of like how to make like the roses and stuff. It's not that hard. So it'll be a lot of fun if you do it. Yeah, no, go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much. Take care, okay? All right, so where were we at? Ooh, Japar. I think I need to replace Japard. He's not doing too hot. I also don't feel like farming his gear right now. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go ahead and who should I replace him with then? Should I just put me? No, I'm not even leveled up. I could put Ron May in, but then no, Ron May's gear is not that good either. I think the 4th party member slot's just gonna suck for now. Oh wait, no. Do I have Lynx? I do. Oh, I'll just put Natasha in. Oh, but Lynx has like she has like AoE healing, right? Oh, I don't have Lynx yet actually. Yeah, we'll put Natasha in. Jeffy, my beloved. It's funny you say that because I was doing just regular rolls today, and Jeffy came home and brought his light cone with him. Lynx is AoE healing over time?
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Yeah, look, let me show you. This literally happened like today. Right here. Why is everyone else so lucky in gachas? My luck it's very varying because I did not get Gallagher on this account, and Gallagher is the one character I care about the most in this game.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
It does vary for me too, but my rolls weren't too hot and woo-woo today. Hard to get paid for Shangli Yao. Isn't he free? Aren't they giving him for free?
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
All right, can you guys hear me again? Sorry, my AirPods died and I forgot to switch them out. He is, but I want to raise the power-up thing. Oh, like the Constellations or the Eidolons.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious. May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh, we're going straight into it.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A self-made shell and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
There's a Xianzhou
She's holding her boba so seriously.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice.
The truth of life in
Okay.
this sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm a little bit worried because our team is like not built, but also we're not at a high enough level equilibrium for it to be too big of a concern. We'll see how this goes, I guess.
Interesting conflict.
Ready to
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Don't worry about me.
As long as our Natasha here survives, I think we should be fine. Oh good lord, oh good lord, oh good lord.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease.
awesome! Now what's this? Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
White Tiger, less carbs!
Leave it to me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bing bong! Ugh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best.
I've no
I
interest
think we should just burst this guy down.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I'd run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Not very sportsmanlike.
The truth
Go for it,
of life
Dunhung.
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh! Oh, I have that set! I have the set that does the thing! Ooh. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Well, no! Okay, Natasha, Natasha, please get your ult. Natasha, please get your ult. Natasha, oh my god!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about
Oh,
me.
good lord. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for the final boss of this. I know it's gonna be messy.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What?
Not long ago. Oh. And this is the moment that everyone was sold on Jiao.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
This is what happened when he learned that he wasn't popular.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Xianzhou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
TLDR for Yuna, he is like the healer for the commanding war general of his, like, his nation like lives on like traveling starships, and he's a fox man, so the fox people are like fighting against this like force of like werewolves, and the werewolves have a power that if the fox people are infected with the werewolf virus, they will just die. And so he's been trying to find a cure for like the werewolf virus. And he, like, basically what's going on in this arc is that we have encountered like the progenitor, like the person that has like the core of the werewolf virus, and he was like dangerously close in contact with him, and he's like a hostage and captured. So like, yeah, he's being beaten, he's on death's door.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here.
If you had a bomb, you'd be
fine. A fortunate one.
I'm so curious on why like you and the girly pop community are obsessed with bobs. I'm truly just curious.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Bobs protect the head from bullets and dark thoughts. Because Lord Farquaad. So are you saying that Fei Xiao is the opposite of what you believe in?
Not even your
with her long
God
ponytail
can
that's dangling to the floor.
Although
the inches.
They can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
Mark ate this performance. Like, he sounds like he is beaten, bruised, just on the floor, dying. And he's eating it up.
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Xianzhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then And can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
This line is so raw.
Okay, then can you cure war?
It's so real and it breaks my heart.
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Xianzhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a prickly child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. Oh my god.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
God, Mark ate this.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
The gag! He goofed and gagged. Wow. Wow. Not only the performance, the action. This is literally what convinced me to stream this today. Like, Xianzhou is so good.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
I cannot, for those of you that aren't understanding the context, so he was held hostage by Hulei, who is basically the leader of like the wolf pack, right? And he knew that he was going to be captured and beaten to death, and like he said, the tradition is that his blood will be drank. So he drank poison so that it could get in his system, so that when his blood gets drunk, he poisons the leader of the wolf pack.
I will do my best to cure you. They shall. I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life.
Oh my god, this character skyrocketed up my ranks. I like this character a lot.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
The first long-haired man that I stand. Mark killed that performance. He was not just acting, like he was in it. He was Xianzhou.
It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us
Can someone else take this one?
down. That hurt. Time for a shot.
Stand down.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I wish Natasha's
worry
ult
about
like
me. The
also
truth
gave like
of
regen
life
or
and
something.
death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I miss Gallagher. Gallagher is such a good healer. Good lord. Good lord.
Hard dress shot.
God, the bots are rampant today.
That's better.
Don't worry about
It's
me.
getting a little bit nasty. Go for it.
Nothing
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Welt, your delay's not as good as it could be. Oh, March is really busted.
I've no interest in conflict.
No, I don't have any SP.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look.
Leave it to me.
The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oof. Tumble Dust at the start of each turn consumes 5% of this unit's HP. No, Welt!
You're the best.
Okay.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Ooh! Yeah, I do like they gave Yanqing his moment too. I mean, it was Jingliu though, right? But we'll just pretend it's Yanqing. Okay, Welt, you were great, but March is better for this situation.
Shift the balance.
Peach blossoms and divine.
This will strengthen our...
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
It was Yanqing. It was drawing the parallel that Jingliu used the same technique to defeat. Oh, okay. I thought like Jingliu like possessed him for a second or something when I first saw this. So it actually was. That's cool then. I'm really happy that Yanqing had that then.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
The loose ends. Her book ends. She became humbled.
I was Yanqing.
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
If only you knew. If only you knew.
Must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart. You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
If Yunli had shoes and chopped off those tiny little ponytail things and rocked a severe bob, she'd be the only child in existence to ever serve.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
You saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
She was so close, but she fumbled the bag.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
This is like when you beat a raid in Final Fantasy XIV and the boss is just like breathing and gasping for life and you're just standing there celebrating and G-posing.
Oh, those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too small. One child.
Drago, thank you so much for joining the Superstar Sub Club. I appreciate the support. Thank you for paying my internet bill, producer-san.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Xiao.
Deal with Hule. I'm ready. I hope. Oh, here, wait. Let me be for sure safe. Because this fight is actually really awful. Okay, we're really gonna need it. This fight's really hard when I played it on my main account.
But this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Xiao.
Oh, oops.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do. Huh? Why the weird face, Don Hung?
Where's Nat? Where's Nat? Oh, there she is. Oh boy, here we go.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
The production. I'm grabbing my chips.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Gag.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
This would be
Take this one.
incredibly hilarious, and I'm sure most of you did this. But if you did this fight and you had a Fei Xiao in your party because you gotcha'd for her, so it's like a Persona 4, she's fighting her shadow fight.
Oh, come on. Nice job.
Oh, I should have given it to Yanqing, actually, but whatever.
Life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
You are not worthy.
You got Fei Xiao after. I mean, it makes sense. It makes more sense to like not fight her with her.
I will not allow any of you to leave.
Why did I do that?
Splitter.
I just pop ult as soon as I get them ready, but I didn't need it.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General! Strike with heart!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Awesome. What's this?
You are not worthy.
Nap time. I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Futile resistance! I will devour you! You are not worthy.
Leadish, yeah! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Oh, I get it!
You are not worthy.
Naughty child. You're the best.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
You are not worthy.
Rip the
Ugh. Nat.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best.
No interest in conflict.
This actually surprised me too, because I thought we were gonna fight Hule again, but it ended up being Fei Xiao, and that was pretty interesting.
Time for a
You
shot.
are not worthy.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
You cannot hide. Pray.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I will.
Okay, actually keeping Dan Heng as the partner was good, because we're gonna get... March has been popping her. Yeah.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
How many can you block?
I'm okay.
Have no interest in conflict.
I'll
Oof.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best.
You are the truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Futile resistance.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Take 10 of you.
You are not worthy.
Bing bong!
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
That's Yazzie. That's Yazzie and Yunli.
I'll leave the next part to you.
Because she doesn't have a bob.
Put her faith in us!
Ooh. I don't like that.
I promise.
Oh my god, hero style, hi! You're my best friend!
Hi, hey, gamers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Hey, sister. Welcome in, Hero. Welcome in, Sai. Welcome in, Hero. Hope you guys had a good time playing
Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Prosecutor's Gambit.
Hi, you're my best friend. How was case 2? I actually had you tabbed up, so I did see who shows up in it. And it seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. But I hope you guys had a good time. We are currently playing Honkai Star Rail's 2.5 story, so there are going to be spoilers if you guys care about that. But if you don't, I'd love to have you guys here. It was so fun. Oh, I want to watch it. Honestly, at this point, I almost don't care about my own experience, and I'd rather just listen to you because A, you're my best friend and I want to watch your streams, and B, you're my best friend, so I want to watch the streams. So many reveals and it's just case 2? Yeah, that sounds exciting. But anyways, please make sure you guys follow Kiro. He's literally my best friend. So if you don't follow him, I'm banning you from this chat. Wow, no clip. Well, either way, we're at the very, very, very tail end. We're literally at the final boss for the patch. So if you guys have not done it yet, I would run right now. But otherwise, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, we're just going to finish up the battle, do some post-patch stuff, and then we're on our way too. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. I love you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Go drink some water. And don't forget to take your meds if you need to. That's extremely important that we take care of ourselves. And yeah, I'm going to go switch back to Honkai in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So the funny thing about this patch is that they're really trying to push Fei Xiao on you, right? They really want you to like Fei Xiao, like Fei Xiao, like Fei Xiao. But then I ended up liking JoJo.
No one can live forever, Jiao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Mule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Just consider me Your paralysis demon when you sleep at night.
Every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Xianzhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret.
Move, I'm gay.
Not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Thanks, Fei Xiao. Oh, we get 2 story party members? That's lit.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
He used basic attack to. Okay.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, end of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
Jing Yuan literally has done nothing to the point where he can't even do anything in this like busted memory of Fei Xiao's.
But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
He's always on vacation. Him and that dumb hologram of his.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Xiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we
did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
I cannot take him seriously with this like goofy like radio voice effect they put on him.
This is Hule from KBBL Radio. Now, let's start our day with some country roads. Take me home.
Welcome in, May. Hope you're doing well today.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Yeah, we're almost done with the patch, so I might as well just do it all in one stream.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Oxygen and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Mirgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Mirgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just held our wish We can have our freedom.
I wish for E6 Gallagher and more beefy boys to be added to Honkai Star Rail.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
They shall wish to witness someone do a 4-star wish.
You have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howl of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A cloud knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Is this not just like a one-to-one mirror of like Aventurine's backstory?
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
He did not just dox her real-life name. Not while she's adopting the VTuber persona Fei Xiao.
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Boris to roam.
Wait, you're just like me. Like, my goal as a VTuber is to make all the constellations in the sky shine bright. Yeah.
What about you, Saran?
I forgot my own VTuber mission statement.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Xiao.
He's threatening to steal her live 2D model. Or I guess her 3D Vroid model. Welcome in, Milo Loves Tofu. Hope you're doing well today.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will hold this vow until my very last.
Nick Morco's gifted a tier 1 sub to main 0 Rin. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies.
And tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and wept. I once managed the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Nick, thank you so much for 13 months in the Superstar Sub Club and to gifting a sub to May. I really appreciate it.
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Oh, good lord. I don't have a healer.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts and Shadow of the Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units... What the heck? That's too much words. Huahua and Tail look a little bit different. Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Touch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. So I was trying to say during this entire, everything, something that's so special, quote unquote, about video games is that with anime has like, what, 20, realistically, counting like openings, endings, and then like commercial breaks, anime has like 20 minutes to get like a plot of an episode down, right? And something like a game like this can take like 45 minutes to get through one entire cutscene between two characters. Especially, I feel like with the way that Honkai is that Honkai really takes its time and lets its characters take pauses and breaths in between their lines. So they will yap.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of an awful fight.
I could take 10 of you.
Your move, Hule.
Fearless kills not fear.
That won't do.
Awesome! Now watch this! How many can you block?
Strike with heart.
No interest in conflict.
Maybe we don't bring Yanqing to this fight. Maybe we just
The sanctuary is but a vision.
bring Natasha in.
And your life will be so
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring Yanting in. Let's restart. He's just not helping. No, I can't skip it! Can I lower the difficulty?
I once made a sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon.
Thank you for the dote, Nick.
Face out!
Tear back your disguises and show.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Yeah, stream's been good.
Fighting is meaningless.
I hated this fight. It took me forever to realize you have to break her parts. Yeah.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That won't do. I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This is gonna be awful because I only have Natasha as my physical, and I definitely don't have Quantum. You know who would be good here, though? Firefly. Yeah, no, I can't do anything right now.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
That's better. Just a little something.
Yeah, if the ult can break, then I'll save this first.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, what's this?
I swear to be the forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! Make your move, who let fearless will not fear. Hey! Pierces your skin! This is the oldest I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Me too.
Laws have grown dull!
Me too, Queen.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Awesome! Time for a shot. Never.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Default Trailblazer could work too. Oh, physical, huh? You're right. Also, you're still here. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Your move, Lay.
Welcome in, Lior. Hope you're doing well.
Fearless will not fear.
Ma'am.
That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay safe.
That won't do.
I'm lurking respectfully. Thank you.
Envelop the earth.
I'm incredibly happy to have you. I'm lurking in the darkness of the two different the two genders. Lurking respectfully and lurking in the darkness.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, plus carbs!
You got Feisha on her light cone? Good for you, congratulations. Mother Kafka did not come home.
You're the best.
I'm not bummed about it because I do have her on my main, but still. I wanted to get something fun today with you guys. Go eat your donuts, Tracy7. Part 3 looking disrespectfully. That's me at Hule. I was gonna have something that I could put up for looking disrespectfully, but I don't have anything. The sound? Yeah, it's the Riz sound effect.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Need a shot.
Fighting is mean.
Make your move. The fearless will not fear.
Oh, Natasha! Natasha! Please! Help! Natasha!
Oh, good lord.
Just a little something.
Thank you. Stay safe. Your move.
I can take 10 of you.
Forever triumphant.
Oh, it was very close, yes.
Victory is inevitable.
Time to show you what I can do. Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
They really want to make you feel like you're on edge for this fight.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
If only Bailu, no, if only Gallagher was here.
I swear. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No interest in combat.
The fearless will not fear.
Gallagher, my man. Oh. I'm just picturing in my head Gallagher in your art style. He would look amazing. Men with stubble, I think they would look really good under your hands. I like how you think. I think any man that like is ever drawn by your hand is gonna look really good.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Never hesitate. That won't do. I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No, it's true. Guys, make sure you follow Hero. And also check them out on Twitter as well. And if you can, definitely also check them out on Ko-Fi and PayPal as well. I know that they have some medical expenses that they have to like take care of at the moment. So if you guys can, I would really appreciate it if you guys can give some support to them as well.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Oh, you won't regret it, I promise.
Naughty child.
They're definitely worth a follow.
That's better.
What if I cry? Oh. No, Queen! I was gonna raid you! No! Yeah, hey guys, welcome in. Hello. Thank you guys for the raid. How was Dot Hack? I got raid nut. How are you guys doing today? I got raided by my own manager sons. Hope you guys had a good time with .hack. Let's go see what you were up to.
The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leopine's description. The efforts have already borne fruit.
I cannot hear the clip right now because the game is really loud.
Thank you, Silkskin. I appreciate you. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead.
I'm gonna just nod and say yes.
Sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir...
I beat you to it today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Reisna. Welcome in Stillskin. Hope you guys had a good time playing .hack. Right now, we are currently at the final boss of the Honkai Star Rail patch 2.5 quest. So if you guys need to run because it is very spoilery, it's no problem whatsoever. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. It's a Ko-Fi clip. Yeah, make sure you support all my friends. Also check out Reisna. She's currently also fundraising for her new computer parts as well. If you guys have the means, support everyone. You're reading the Dawn Trail of Tank Roll quest? Gotcha. Yeah. I love my friends. My friends are so talented. My friends are so smart, so stylish, so beautiful, so amazing, so talented, incredible, never done before. I can't hear Lady Gaga right now.
Totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
I've never played Honkai before. I'll stick around a bit. You're actually at a good boss to stick around at because this is like the latest boss, so it looks really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You're so amazing too. I'm just a boy. Okay, so we're like almost done with finishing this boss off, but thankfully the stream alt is like on a lower level, so the difficulty isn't as awful, but this was really hard playing on my main account.
I swear to be forever triumphant.
I think Reisna would like this character aesthetically. Like they're kind of twins, you know, she's got like the white ponytail.
Fighting is meaningless.
Make your move, Lay. Never hesitate.
All right, we got a girl boss. We have the girl boss.
Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Lay. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, now that I look at her, it almost looks like Cersei.
My only enemy has always been myself.
If Cersei was in Hot Topic, you know?
General.
Magic Glow! Oh, suddenly she's interested in Honkai Star Rail. You too can get her for the next 14 days. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Kieran and Molza find Jiaoqiu, who's at death's door. Oh no! No! At this time, there's still one more business that must be settled with at the affair on Hulei's jailbreak. Lingsha's point of view.
Hear their explanations.
Okay, mother.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
It's his VTuber 3.0 debut, Dan Heng. He wanted something younger and sexier.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
This design choice is really cool. How like the arm has like the scales and like the skin is just like he's like a Gyarados person. It's cool.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
She's here to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss the entirety of the Vidyadhara population here.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Evidence? Oh my god, wait, we're playing Ace Attorney Investigations.
Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you?
Oh, he's bad, okay.
If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
I'm sorry, like, maybe it's my ADHD being like, just wanting to go to bed, but I'm like, why are we having this cutscene now? Like, they're introducing an entirely new plot point after the major final boss of the patch?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
We're looping back around. Okay, so this entire plot line was about what if we just have an entire, like, bloodline of werewolves, and now it's what if we have an entire bloodline of hot dragon people? They really just be yapping. Okay, wait, like, I love this game. This is probably one of my favorite gacha games that I've ever played, but they really love going around in circles to try making a point. Like, they will not stop yapping.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Okay, I guess they're also trying to, like, give Lingsha, like, a more of a girl boss moment because she was not girl bossing this X-Pack. And also, they need you to buy her.
Hold it.
What? Oh!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Serta Soon, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
This, like, also doesn't make sense because Vidyadhara, like, are technically a long-lived species in that they keep on reincarnating, so it's not like they die. They just come back in a new body.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Let's give a warm welcome to Serta for being new here in the chat. It just sucks because they can't have babies. I mean, Don Hung was never gonna have babies with Kalis.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hung. I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want
I'm
to
hungry.
stay here.
I want
I'm tired of
cookie.
being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Cuckoo
I
gaga.
understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, wait, Don Hung!
Yo!
Oh, let's go! Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Here you go, Master.
That was sick. That was sick.
The truth of life.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Merciful medicus. Stand down.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm so sad. I was really hoping Ling Xiao was gonna girl boss. I agree. Whoever said she was boring this this patch, she was a little boring. But I really hope the next patch, because it looks like this is the setup for the next patch. I really hope the next patch she gaslights, gatekeeps, girl bosses her way through the entire Xianzhou system. Like I want her to be good.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I can tell that she has the ability to be fun, but right now she's been kind of snormy
No
me.
interesting conflict.
I must eat, no problem. Take care, Mumu.
Let's begin.
Too late to repent.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Raisin, if you're still here, this ultimate ability, this is us.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less scarves!
Her special attack is literally just getting Boba. That's me.
Cleanse the filth.
That'll be me tomorrow morning when I get Boba as my morning routine. Maybe I'll go get... but Seven Leaves doesn't have almond milk. I was saying that I really like matcha with almond milk. They do have matcha with soy milk.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Now can I have my cookie, please?
Soy latte? Soy latte is good, but I just love the flavor of almond.
You actually came here in person?
Oh my god, Jing Yuan's finally gonna beat the allegations. Is he finally gonna do something today, guys?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Oh yeah, he's not. Okay.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Hero, no. He's useless. Here, look at this one. Look. Where's my Gallagher thumbnail? I guess you can't look at this one because he's not here, but pretend I'm showing you Gallagher.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
Here, while this guy's yapping, here, I pulled it up. I have the item. I have the image. Here. Look away from Jingyuan and look straight into this. Right here. Right here. And as a treat, I'll also pull up wait, what? No, this one. I'm sold. I need E6 of him. I do have. I'll show you guys E6 after this. But also, because I feel like every time I stream Honkai, I bring up this image. There. Look at these guys, not a Jingu. I love that this art exists of Welt.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end,
thank you for
through various
following.
exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Insta follow for the Gallagher tree. Thank you for following. Can we give Rot a warm welcome for being new here? You just know that Gallagher smells of booze, cigarettes, and bad decisions, and it's probably heavenly. No, he smells like soda and candy, and like he would give me warm hugs, and that when he hugs me and he leans his face close to me, I can feel his little, I can feel his stubble prickling against my chin, and it's wonderful. And he puts his hand up to my face, and he holds his fingers against my lips as he leans in for a kiss, and it's the best night ever, and I'm happy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And Musk!
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Wait, I did that. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers... Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Kieran is mourning for someone.
My cookie!
Why am I crying? March 7th. I didn't think you'd...
Miss I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
She's not beating the allegations! March 7th has IBS! Help! It's a zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
This doofus? You're my best friend!
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
It's honestly really true. We did absolutely nothing today.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
No, okay, I have to tangent on this. This is 1,000,000% worth the diversion. You guys need to understand why March 7th is a chronic farter here in this community. I have to pull up my VOD. It'll explain everything. If I show you this one scene, you will look at me and say, Kieran, you're a genius. I understand now. March 7th does have irritable bowel syndrome. It's gonna make sense. Just let me find the moment in the VOD. I promise. I promise it's gonna make sense. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Again, they love yapping in this game, so I have to find the moment. What? Where's the part where she... Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Here. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Here, you will see my VOD. This is the VOD. I don't even need audio. You just need to watch. You just need to watch. Look! She's preparing to let out a big fat... Wait, I just played the sound effect of my VOD. It shook the chessboard! And there you have it. March 7th is a chronic farter. Here, I'll take a screenshot of this moment. So that way, if anyone asks why March has IBS, you show them that.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Wow, that took so much time. I'm so sorry. They're still going? I thought this MSQ was done. You guys lied to me. This wasn't going to take 1 hour, 30 minutes. This is going to take 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, trust me, she's still blowing chunks.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
That's one way to put it.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
You gave Yanqing IBS?
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Damn, that diarrhea really blew a new one.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, March's IBS is extremely contagious. Be careful after you leave the stream tonight. If you need to go to the bathroom like I do, good luck, babe. Shuffle Road.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt that he's not on my roster. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Feixiao is just too strong.
What was with that reverb?
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? The guy with the hood.
Oh.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maozi
But he's not dead?
are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Luofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Pokemon Sakuno, thank you for following.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
Okay, I'll do a quick TLDR for context. She is like the general, the war general of another warship, and he is her assigned healer that like is always healing her on duty. And this entire storyline is about how the fox people are at war with the werewolves because the werewolves have like this special like gene that makes them have superpowers, but if a fox gets like in contact with it, they go insane and then they die. And the leader of the werewolf pack basically was trying to break free from being held captive for 700 years. Yes, Twilight. And the healer fox, Jiaocho, he was basically trying to do reconnaissance and then ends up getting caught by Hule, the leader of the wolves. Jiaocho gets taken hostage and is basically beaten up and is on the brink of death. But in an effort to like try and debilitate Hule, the leader of the wolves, he ingests the world's deadliest poison, lets it enter his system so that when the leader of the wolves tries to kill him, he will drink his blood because it's part of their war culture. And by drinking the blood, consumes the poison. So he 5D chesses everything, and that's why I'm freaking out because he's alive. All in order to protect her.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? imitating your voice to take my life.
I haven't seen this part of the story yet, no. And on my main account, I stopped after the boss battle.
Jojo, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Gag. Hooped and gag.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Are you ovulating? Are you, the audience, ovulating as you see this man? And what he's done, the lengths he will go to protect you.
Fei Xiao. I am content.
The world's first top twink.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
He's never gonna see his boyfriend again, but he'll always feel the caress of his lips against his. Listen, Morza said like the weirdest thing in the previous cutscene. He literally said, I know how to get people to open their lips. I was just like, okay.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
No.
I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
Did Morza feel funny making that eye pun? That's awful.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Yeah, I know, because Hero's unhinged. I need to hear your thoughts about something very important. Hero.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Oh, I'll pull it up again. I was moving my cursor. Okay, wait. I gotta go. Here, you're gonna see your husband in a bit.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
I'm almost done. There's more?
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power. assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Are Luocha and Jingliu on vacation or something? I mean, Fushuan's dead in a ditch because she literally does not exist here.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the skies.
This is the screen with my whistling.
This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
They're yapping and yapping and yapping, but also, again, I have to say, it's incredible that a game gives you this much story content for free.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu. My thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky.
I hear the name Phantelia and I have PTSD. Tell me why the bosses at the end of like all the storylines are always so hard.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also
to yap and yap and yap until
presence.
we talk our ears off.
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing-Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchui. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Oh, you're an animator? That's so awesome. How the hell did you find your way here? Oh, your best friends. Oh, that's awesome.
I've
I
never
love best
heard
friends.
anyone mention that the
I have a best
Decalite
friend too.
reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Why does it sound like they applied, like, you know those voice filters on, like, true crime reality shows where they'd, like, try to hide the identity of, like, the person speaking? Why does it sound like they applied something like this to her voice?
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
You know, I made the character design, though? Wait, I need to see it now. You need to drop the link. Links are allowed here, and if they're not, then I'll make it allowed.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
There you go. Whoever asked about Luocha and Jingliu, there you go.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
The queen of gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Mother? Yun Li has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Yun Li when you return to the Express. Oh, this is awesome. Let me go ahead and pin this YouTube so that you guys can check it out. I'm gonna have this in my history so I can watch this tomorrow morning when I wake up. She can stand the Luofu! That's shady. Okay, so now we've completed. I'm assuming that's the completion of this storyline, right?
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Yep. Okay, cool. So. Damn it, I don't have enough to 10 roll. Hold on, I gotta show you guys something important. I have to first show you guys my Gallagher, and then I have to show Hero the thing that I tried to point out earlier. But let me log out of this account really fast. I'm gonna hide the game really quickly so that I can log out really fast. That was a good storyline though. I liked it. I thought it was a bit yappy, but I did like it. But like I said, I am so excited to get to experience Penacony with you guys, because it's gonna. Wait, why did I just close the game like an idiot? Penacony is gonna be so good. And again, I think it's really cool that you can do this storyline even if you haven't done Penacony. Lingsha.
Time to girl boss and heal in my expansion. Ronmei, the queen of gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing with an apparently not dead Tingyun.
No, I love Penacony's story, but I've been doing everything off stream, and I get to do everything on stream with you guys now. So let me just go ahead and log into my main account. Penacony is gonna be so good. I can't wait to experience it from the very beginning again with you guys. Oh, that's right, I was doing this. Okay, wait, let me leave this. Speaking of Fantilia.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Can I sit down there? Can I sit down on these? These? Let's go somewhere that has a nice setting. Let's go to...
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Yeah, I'd like to sit down here. Man, it is so hard not having this party. This party is so busted. I rely on this so much to do everything now. It's crazy. But anyways, the thing I needed to show Hiro specifically. Wait, let me just put him in my party. Hold on. This. Hiro. This. 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 That's literally peak. No, but it's so I was saying that with the battle pass now, I haven't been paying for the battle pass in a while, and it's so crazy how many important resources you get from doing the battle pass. Shakes your hand. Yeah. So like, he's held back. I can't level up any of his traces because of this stupid Tracks of Destiny. And then I was trying to level up Miss Mother, but she also needs Tracks of Destiny too. You're gonna make me return to this game? You have to. It's so good. It's so good. Not the harness. He's going to the Luofu Pride event after beating those Borison. You know what? Just because I'm here with you guys, I'll do 110 roll. I will do 110 roll on main. We'll try manifesting Robin. We'll do one last come home for Robin because I covered her song and I don't have her on my party. So in tradition, everyone please join me in saying come home, come home, come home to manifest her coming home. And if not her, at least another constellation for Moza. Taylor Swift, let's go. Welcome to my... You belong with me. All right, everyone. Come home. Come home. Come home. That's not what I like to see. Moza? Moza? I just showed off his character appeal. You have to give me him for free, right? Oh. Okay, we'll do one more. It's because I called her Taylor Swift. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, I'm happy now. Happy! Perfect. After entering battle, Molza regenerates 20 energy. Each time the additional damage from his talent is triggered, Molza regenerates 2 energy.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Good for you. When all allies deal damage to the enemy target marked as prey, increases crit damage by 40%. That sounds useful too. His E2 is really good. Fine. Okay, I'll try. What have I got to lose? Who's my Honkai husbando? Who do you think it is, hero? Asta likes me a bit too much. Oh, happy! Happy!
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Not the E10 Asta. My Asta's probably like E15. Yeah, I like Gallagher. Oh, here, if you guys want, this is my... I know people were asking earlier. This is my main account's UID, so feel free to add it. Yeah. It's so funny. I am the only one on my friends list that has Gallagher as their profile picture. No one else on this friends list has him. I am so severely disappointed in all of you. None of you have him. Your IGM's Monty? Monty, I love that name. That's what I call my sister's dog because her dog's name is Mochi. I would use it if I had Gallagher. You have to log on so that you get Gallagher. I'll set him up just for you. No, you don't have to do that. That's fine. Wait, I didn't do... Oh, good lord. You want to do a quick run of Divergent Universe so that you guys can see my Gallagher? Here, let me show you guys how insane my Gallagher is. This entire run, I'm not going to do one thing. The game is going to play itself.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Thanks. I literally just don't... I don't even think when I do this. I don't need to. I just go straight for combat, and then I let the girlies do their thing.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Sure. Yeah, no, Firefly has a really pretty color palette. I mean, I'm biased because green's my favorite color, but you know.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Eternal.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I've heard these lines so many times. This girl is just always screaming. I don't have any shields. Increases the first instance of ultimate damage. Increases effect hit rate. Yeah, sure. Sure. Normally when I do like stimulated universe, I usually go for a hunt. And then ever since I got Gallagher, I've also been doing abundance because
Danger ahead.
bursting the healing to everyone and then adding buffs is just really insane.
Watch yourself.
Let the show begin.
This team is
All
so
will be
insane.
swept away by the wind.
I had no interest in rolling for Ron May or Firefly, and then I got them and I saw what they did to Gallagher. And it's honestly, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live!
I still haven't done anything. I haven't done anything.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Wait. Let me show you what Gallagher's damage can do with all the buffs.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
177k all by his own.
Let's improvise.
On Gallagher, on just Gallagher. I'm so proud of my mans.
This is more than a fight to live!
That's all you got?
Set the seas aflame!
Is it hot in here or is it just the bartender? Just look at him. Not Gallagher putting on a show. Like, look at him. Smoking, unsexy. Holding a lighter on top of a clock, it's very sexy. Tucks my hair behind my ear just like Debbie Ryan. Hi, Gallagher. I literally don't read any of the text because I don't need to. This party does everything for me. Ooh, after winning a battle, all allies restore HP equal to, yeah, sure. Randomly gain, no. No. He doesn't smell like cigs. He smells like he's burning incense. He's burning incense. He's burning my Bath & Body Works candle. He knows that my favorite candle scent is Endless Weekend by Bath & Body Works, but also I have champagne toast right now too. Like, he's so kind. He's so sweet. Oh, cheese does sound yummy. You guys missed it. I was literally just talking about how I went to this bakery. So if you guys are in the States, there's this app called Too Good To Go. And it's basically a service where whenever, you know how like it's the end of the night and like a restaurant tries to get rid of their food that's like left over, or like a bakery will try to get rid of their day old bread. So you can buy that food at like a really cheap price, right? Like you could get like a whole like set of 3 different sides for like $5 or something, or you can get a whole dozen of day old donuts for $3. It's a really good deal. And I went to this bakery. It's a Korean bakery. And I got 2 packs of like their day old bread, and one of the breads was this like croissant that had sesame seeds, so you get that like really good umami flavor, and then inside was cream cheese. So then I heated it up, so the cream cheese melted and it was soft and warm, and the sesame seeds, oh, it was so yummy! Endless Weekend smells so good. You just get me, Drago. You just get me. Endless Weekend's such a great flavor. I mean, scent. Don't eat your candles. Now I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I love food.
Swept away by the wind.
Can we lick them though? I would not recommend that. Eat my candle. No, you can't. No. If you eat your candles and you get sick, how are you gonna consume Gallagher? How are you gonna consume Miles Edgeworth? How are you gonna consume Phoenix Wright? Some are soy-based. Well, isn't soy like used to describe like a really awful person? Isn't that what like Zoomers say now? Yeah.
Eternal.
Soybeans. I'll give in, JC. It's almost 1 a.m. This is the part where I just get so delirious and I just say whatever the hell's coming out of my mouth. Sure. Sure. No, don't call me soy. Okay, let's try the adventure. I don't usually do these. Okay. Okay, wait, here. We're gonna go Wahoo. We're gonna go Wahoo. I don't use him that much anymore these days, and he's the one that got me back into the game.
Water heats the cloud soft. Water heats the cloud soft. Water heats the cloud soft.
Wow, he really just trivializes this entire thing. Damn it, I missed one? Fuck! Where's me? I do have him. He's my real husband, but also kin. I love soy, couldn't survive without. I was just talking about this earlier, but like with milk alternatives, I don't consider myself fully lactose intolerant, but I have been getting more into like alternative drinks. Do you prefer soy milk, almond milk? What other milks do you guys prefer if you don't get dairy? It's because he's green. Green's my favorite color.
Sound lingers.
Soy is great. Dudes need to stop being afraid of it. No, soy is great. I just like the taste of almond a bit more. You will gain 3 random blessings. If you win, you will gain 4 random blessings. Wait. Battle 1 powerful elite enemy. You will gain 4 random blessings. You will gain 4. What? Let's do this then. Pea milk? I've never had. Wait. Is pea milk a real thing, or are you trying to like these nuts me? Man milk?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Potato milk? I've never heard of potato. I've heard of oat milk. I'm not a big fan of oat milk.
Indulge yourselves!
I'm so everything.
Whipple milk? If you're nutsing me, I'm gonna ban you.
Dreams do come true.
Plant-based milk. How do they turn peas into milk? Potato milk actually reduces stomach acid. The more you know. You guys are teaching me today. A lot of plant-based protein is pea-based. Is it really? Huh. I've never heard of this brand. Usually when I hear about milk alternatives, it's usually like silk.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
All
That's
will
pretty
be
cool.
swept away by the wind.
Again, it's awesome that it exists because, like I said, I've had a lot of friends, especially like as you get older, I've learned that there are some people where like they didn't have lactose intolerance when they were kids, but as they became adults, they developed it. That sounds awful. I would hate for that to be me, and I feel like it might actually become me. I've been vegan for several years, so I've gotten to know a lot of plants. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. You mentioned that. The only alternative milk I hate with a burning passion is rice milk. I like horchata. Horchata's pretty good. That happened to me? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Maybe I want horchata tomorrow morning.
Let the show begin.
I'll report back to you guys about what I get tomorrow.
Indulge yourselves!
I guess while the auto battle's going, I can go ahead and go over the schedule for this week. I didn't expect this stream to be so long, but I wanted to do the story with you guys. But tomorrow, I have been having so much fun with Dual Destinies, so I figured I should do another stream this week because I want to just try getting to the end of Dual Destinies because I also want to get to the Edgeworth games. So tomorrow we're going to be continuing Dual Destinies in the usual evening time, so at 6 p.m. PST. On Wednesday, we're going to be continuing our Soul Silver Girly Pop Lock. That has been a lot of fun to do. It gets extremely messy in a very fun way. If you guys want to join that, that's basically a run-through of Pokemon Soul Silver, where we kind of do like a America's Next Top Model, RuPaul's Drag Race, Produce 101 sort of moment. And all the Pokemon are voted on by you guys. We vote for an elimination. We vote for the new members to join in. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And then on Saturday, actually, this is the perfect time to ask you guys. So on Saturday, it's gonna be the 21st night of September. Which means I like to have a karaoke stream on those days. So if you guys have any suggestions for some karaoke songs, feel free to let me know because I don't really have a big set list or anything set. I just like karaokeing and then deciding what to do in the moment. So if you guys have anything you would like for me to sing, let me know and we'll do that. And then of course on Sunday we will continue on with Dual Destinies. It tastes rancid by itself, but it's okay when using food and snacks. I can have it in horchata, but not as a drink. Oh, rice milk. Rice milk. Okay, this is new. There is a sightseeing vessel known as the Righteous, slowly navigating through a small asteroid belt in the Demonto quadrant. You make a wager on the farthest asteroid to the right, wagering that it will undoubtedly be the first to make smash into the ship and be blown into a wonderful fireworks display by the defense system. You then stuff the banknotes of the tycoons into your pockets for the 10th time in a row. You look to your side and see Nakar Chichi in the distance, a widely known interstellar business tycoon. He's wearing a primate skin and gives you a warm wave. He claps stiffly, and his eyes glaze past you as he says, "Such fine luck!" It was just my intuition. When my grandfather's grandfather was still floating along the giant planet, he came across a glass bottle with a crystal stopper. From that moment, fortune followed him wherever he roamed. Yet now someone has sent me a calling card declaring that they will steal it from before my very eyes. This may be just a prank. Leave this place and we can both keep our heads held high. Snipers are locked onto you from 23 different angles. You try to hack the system, but it's completely locked down. You put on your gloves, Rub your hands together and switch the substituted crystal stopper into your hand with familiar ease. You watch on in glee as the smug and satisfied expression suddenly turns to dread. The moment that the stopper was unplugged, thousands of kidnapped consciousnesses that had already escaped from the bottle. This was the secret of the Nikar Chichi family. Bid the detective who has rushed over farewell. As bullets fly past you, the thief disappears without a trace. What the hell just happened? Okay.
I'll be taking point.
Being Mexican with stuff that was always around, now I want some. Oh, but you know what? It's almost Christmas time season, so that also means it's like the season for like the abuela's hot chocolate.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Right? Yeah.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let's
Champurrado? Yeah. Yummy!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm so happy the weather has been cooling off. We had a heat wave and it was so nasty and awful, but now it's finally starting to become fall and I'm so excited. I really want to get new clothes. Raisin and I keep on talking about it, but it's like the season. I'm kind of in the mood to just haul out my entire wardrobe, change things up. I really want to get overalls.
Let the show begin!
I want like a set of black overalls. Then I can wear them with different sweaters.
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
The fireworks make me think I'm like at Disneyland or something.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, but like why? That sounds so cute. Hell yeah. Tell me why.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Hold on, let me pull up the art. I just need to ask you guys. Not only the chest, but also the stomach. There's windows to the chest and the stomach. We know exactly who they designed this character for. We know exactly who he was meant to be marketed to. Because I've literally seen people say that he's the ugliest character they've ever introduced into this game, and it's just like, how can you be so wrong?
Until everything burns to ashes!
The only clothes I've ever bought lately are sweatpants and tank tops. Oh, you know what sweatpants I really love? You guys know, I've talked about this many times, but do you guys know the Adidas soccer pants? I'll pull a picture of it on the next auto battle. Who?
Finders keepers.
Irrelevant. There's a reason why I don't know who. Sakuno! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, gamers! Hiya, hey, hey! It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Not Sakuna, Sakuno.
No idea. Oh, there's also a video about there's mini zombies here.
Yes, Honkai Star Rail definitely looks just like this.
That was me. I forgot friendly fire was on.
Why'd you shoot me?
That was
You guys were playing Honkai too? I hope you guys had a good time. We just finished up the 2.5 story, and now I'm just doing a quick run of Divergent Universe before I go to bed. But if you guys need to go to bed, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, if you guys want to stick around, we're just kind of talking and hanging out for a bit. But yeah, I really appreciate the company. So I think we have enough to go shopping. I tried building 2 to 3 characters at once with my resource. Oh my god. I was just talking about how this is my first time, like for the past like 2 months, I haven't been paying for the battle pass, and it makes such a huge difference because the amount of free resources they give is insane. You have a 10 a.m. meeting? No problem, Lunar. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. That's new. I want that. I want the new thingy. Sure. Hello, Mr. Screwlum. I got Welt from losing 50-50 and built him decently enough. You know, like, I'm sorry if you took it as a loss. For me, Welt is here. I love Welt, and if you don't love Welt yet, I hope that this picture can convince you to like Welt. Because that's really winning the 50-50. You're building Jiaoqiu and Jade? Hell yeah! We just finished the 2.5 story, and like we are all in love with Jiaoqiu. Jiaoqiu's really good. Okay, wait, let me get into a fight really fast. And then I can show you guys the pants that I like was talking about. So
let the show begin.
I saw a lot of people wear these when I was in university, and I really wanted to get them for myself. And I didn't get them until I graduated university. But after I did, I get it. Like, I get why everyone wore them. They're just so useful.
Indulge yourselves!
I wouldn't be mad losing my 50-50 for Welt. Kieran, you're literally me? I'm just saying, we might be like, you know, twinsies separated from birth. That's why it took so long for me to find you, you know? Where did the picture of the soccer pants?
Everything burns to ashes!
Where is he? So these are the soccer pants. So it's kind of like, not tight. Like on the bottom, it's a little bit like form-fitting, and then on the top, it's a little bit more loose, so that like around like your waist area, like your pants aren't just like squeezing your body. Like it feels very comfortable to walk around, to sit down in, and I just really like these pants. But it's been so hot here lately that I just haven't had reason to wear pants. I've been wearing shorts every day. But honestly, I hate shorts. I would rather wear pants all the time.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
There we go. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, let's finish this off.
I'll be taking point. Watch yourself.
All right, I'll leave it to the game.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise to the challenge, friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Hello, my darling Miss Pam. Welcome in, Raiders. Gotta run. I'm behind in the story. Don't worry. We're literally not doing any more story. We're just doing like simulated universe. But welcome in, Raiders. Hiya, hey, hey. Hope you guys are having a good time tonight. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream, Miss Pam? I miss you. Hope you're doing well today. What are you doing? Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Did you win some cake? Did you win your cake and eat it too? Welcome in Pam, welcome in Legendary Cow, welcome in Sakuno. No, because of the double raid. Welcome in C14 Dog. Hope you guys had a good time. If you guys need to run, make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to before bed. But otherwise, we're literally at the final boss for Simulated Universe. So once we finish this up, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night too because I'm tired and it's 1 a.m. But anyways, I'm gonna go back to Honkai in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 1 a.m. gang, truly. Oh, here, you're getting greeted by Gallagher. Is that not like the best greeting you could ever get from a man?
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
I've been going for 6 hours. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Did you see how much HP Gallagher just chucked out? Gallagher, my healer unit, not meant to be doing DPS. That's my man.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
I will claim victory for myself.
I want to see Gallagher do damage, so I'm gonna let Firefly do her thing.
This is more than a battle.
Rise to the challenge.
Firefly, wait, hello, I need Gallagher to go. Okay, never mind, I guess.
For chivalry.
He really is.
I'm a healer, but...
I'm off to bed? No problem. I'm off to bed soon too. Let me just get my rewards for the week. Bing bong. It's very... It is not late for you guys. What time is it for UNC? What time is it for UNC? It's like afternoon for you, isn't it? 4 p.m. Exactly. Okay. I will now leave you off with Gallagher. He's very happy to see you. Can you not see it in his face? Can you not see the joy? He has a look in his eyes that you can only find in Eastern European. Finish the sentence for yourself. Doctor, you're huge? I'm from Finland, so it's 11 a.m. Well, good morning, Finland. Unfortunately, this is where we call it for today. But... he's drinking appy juice, don't worry. Let me log out of my game. Holy moly. Oh my god, I was not expecting to go this long today with Honkai. But I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the story. Thank you guys for hanging out afterwards. And thank you guys for just being you. If you guys are new here and you would like to keep up on the socials, please feel free to keep up on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you're gonna go drinking with Gallagher, make sure that you are responsible and drink safely, but also if you guys want a fun drink, maybe try mixing soju with some Sprite and a syrup of your choice. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is available down there. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18, but you guys need to be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. I will see you guys tomorrow evening with some Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. It is one of my favorite games to stream, so please feel free to stop by. I promise it'll be a good time. I can't promise that, but I promise that I'll cry. That I can promise. And yeah. I'm not gonna raid tonight because it's literally 1 a.m. and I'm tired and like no one's awake. I hope you guys don't mind. But actually, let's go ahead and they're not online right now, but we'll raid this person because I think they are so cool and it's really fun to have gotten to hang out with them today. Thank you for the stream. It's been a great time. Have a nice rest. You too. I appreciate the company. But yes, take care, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. Get some good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I love you guys. Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys. Bye-bye.